Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Hello.
I can't see the thing, so I'm just assuming Drum hit the right buttons.
I mean, I hit the button if you turned the knob.
I think I did.
The levels are moving.
Okay, good. I think I'm doing audio the same way I did last time, which I think I have audio.
Wait, where's our game?
What?
We have to load it, right?
Where's our game?
Load
my
it.
God. Ah!
It's fine.
Ah!
It's
Okay.
I think last time we streamed this, I was picking up game audio from the speaker and not sending it to the mixer, so you all tell me if you can understand the characters well enough. I'm afraid if it goes on the mixer, there'll be echo.
Okay.
So
Let me know.
let us know. I can't really see the chat, so Fred will just have to tell me.
Alright.
Oh, there's a resume game button apparently.
Load, resume.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
I'm a fan of resume.
Unless
Yeah.
there's a last time on contradiction if you hit resume. That would be pretty great.
I doubt it.
That would have been fun. We want to find out.
Oh, subtitles turn off automatically.
I turned them back on before.
Oh, okay. Look at you.
I saw that. I was like, that's curious.
Turning all those knobs, pushing all those buttons.
You know, I was watching out for us. So do we need to talk about anything on the board? Do we need a refresher of the people involved?
I know we want to go ask Ryan about his guitars.
Yeah.
Big note. Talk to
to
Ryan. There's like a billion things we want to ask him. There's the chief, who's at the center of it all, of
Yeah.
course.
Mm-hmm.
Kate and Liam are dead.
Oh, I forgot to tweet. You keep going.
Simon,
Belmont.
not Belmont.
I've heard that Netflix series is good.
I have heard it's good. Like I've heard.
It's good too.
I've not
Is it
ready.
in 4K? Maybe that could be your TV.
We'll find out. We'll find out. It's I haven't heard anything specific about it, or not much of anything specific about, but yeah, I've been generally hearing people say, yeah, it's good. Should have been longer. I guess people are saying it's more like it feels like a pilot movie broken into episodes for something. I think they said that they're already working on another season.
Yeah, I think I heard that too.
So we'll see. So Simon is the weird guy who's probably already pretty brainwashed. I wouldn't say he's weird, but he's off-putting.
Is he?
He seems fine. He's just
fairly
buying into the
normal.
stupid cult a little too much.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's already kind of far gone. Is
I
my
think he's
feeling.
gonna try to kill us.
Oh, I think he's already suppressed his emotions. And Emma is his girlfriend, and she was Kate's friend. And she gave the pendant. Paul gave Emma the pendant originally.
Yeah.
That's key.
Because they were doing it.
Well,
No.
he wanted to.
He
I
wanted
think.
to, but she made it sound like it was
And it was an unwanted gift, so she gave it to Kate.
Oh, but Paul was having an affair and Kate was gonna rat him out.
No. Ryan was having an affair.
Oh, right.
Unless that was what she was talking about, but may act like it was Ryan and not Paul because she didn't want to say that.
I hope not.
Because that sounds to me like she was with both of them at some point, if that was the
I
case.
really hope not.
So maybe she just said Ryan, but it was actually Paul.
No, she made it sound like it was an unwanted gift.
Okay.
That's why she gave
So
it to
she never
Kate.
did anything with Paul.
Yeah, Paul was probably like, oh, you like older men, hey.
Hey, here's your president.
And then let's see. Then there's Rebecca, who is Ryan's wife. I feel like Rebecca is the least interesting character.
Yeah.
Like she's
So far.
She could always have something that plays in more later, but
Like-
she has had the least impact on the
We were
story
talking
so
before the stream started about how cartoonishly evil Paul is, and like, oh, she likes to be controlled. Too bad I'm in control of both of them. What if she's actually in control?
Mm. Well, we still don't have a light to look behind the pile behind the pub. And, I know. Oh, here's James. James kind of had that big, reveal moment where he, just plot dump about the third eye and all that.
Yeah.
And then...
We still don't know how much of that was true.
Yeah.
No, but I feel like there was an element of truth to most of it.
Probably.
Although,
I mean,
he was talking about how they're selling brainwashed people to successful people to make them more successful or something like that.
Yeah, how do you have just an element of truth of that?
Yeah,
I mean, I right now, I guess I'm kind of taking that at face value because what else could they be doing, really? With...
I mean, overcharging people for a dumb business course where they burn dolls?
Yeah.
It seems shadier than that, though.
Well, let's go get to the bottom of it.
All right.
I don't know if we're
Jinx it up.
necessarily going to get to the bottom of it just yet. Oh, wait. Fine.
Oh!
Good spotting. A little more homebrew going on here.
Aha!
Ah!
I don't know why I never remember to buy one.
I have two of those.
I feel like we have more than two at this point.
They die pretty quick. I kind of don't really...
We keep getting them for Christmas.
I don't really use... I've given up flashlights since I got a smartphone.
Every parent is like, oh, this is a great stocking stuffer. My kid might be in the dark someday. Just every year. Have a flashlight.
It's your parents, not my parents.
Didn't we get them at your big family get together
Did
one
we?
year? We totally did.
Okay, that wasn't my parents, though. That was... Somebody else does the stockings. That does not count.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Questions. The red torch.
Oh, yeah, they call them torches. I forgot. That's so cool.
Oh, we're all the way at the top here. Oh, we got a lot to talk to him about.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the court.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student, a child or a teenager, and they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ouch.
Carry the dolls with them from...
I don't think there's anything contradictory in that.
Does the chat have any input as to...
Do you know what this
that
is?
Audio is okay?
What is it?
I just thought you might know.
How did you do that twice?
Inspector, what you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more
Oh.
than I do. Messy things. Growing.
I thought you were showing him something new. Do it again. I wasn't ready for it.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bag.
Tea bags.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Now, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Oh, I didn't look at the list here. It goes 3 weeks, jump past, and it's carried for a month.
Aren't coerced, huh?
I feel like
a future contradiction.
I feel like any of those 4 could actually be contradictions.
There we go.
All right.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band.
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something? Hammer Stone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
I feel like there could be some. There's definitely something in there, but let's.
I mean, the band that Emma was in was called Blackstone.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's just dumb or.
We can't prove. Can we? We don't know if we can prove yet.
No, I don't think we can contradict him on that.
Well, let's go through the showing phase and then.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector? Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up, try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know the kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Man, how
I
much?
think he's a stage actor too.
Now, remember, Ryan, according to his wife, has like fancy dress parties with like nurse strippers and stuff.
He does.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I don't quite remember it. But did the chat say if the audio from the game was okay?
The audio is wonderful.
Wonderful. Why? Thank you. I tried, sort of.
Stuff stunt.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Well, yes, that was something that Dan decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Well, I wonder if we're gonna get to the affair here.
What do you know about Emma Bowman
No.
criticizing Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Let's start with the guitar. I feel like that's the easy one.
What about it?
How What does it contradict?
Steffi is saying though it's Paul who had the dress parties. So we'll have to double check that when we go out and talk to Rebecca again.
Hasn't bought a new guitar for over a year.
I mean, I don't think we
Can
have
we
anything
prove
else
they got
about his
something
guitar.
I don't
recently?
think we have anything else.
Like maybe we can go back into his garage and there'll be a tag hanging off of one, but short of that.
Why don't we go to Liam's death? What did he say about that? Had heard about it, had met him.
Heard about it?
Well, I mean,
Didn't he just say he was there?
no. He was there when Emma criticized him.
I mean, how about you just try that? Because that could be a weird vague
What?
thing.
No. Go back to Liam's death. Can you just replay the scene there?
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed very unfortunate sin?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. You can't mean, can he?
That seemed to indicate he didn't know him very well, but all the way down
Had
there
met Liam
was
in the
strong
pub.
and outgoing.
Ah!
So that seems like a
Strong and
contradiction.
outgoing and met him in the pub. I think
Yeah.
that could be a
I mean,
contradiction.
you could be strong and outgoing in a pub.
Yeah, but that met him in the pub.
That came across as, oh, you didn't know him very well.
Right.
What? Oh, come on.
Let me look at this one.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticizing Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Oh, sad though that is, of course.
I mean, he gives the impression of knowing Liam well.
Yeah, that's why.
But
that's
I
why I
think-
thought those were.
I think the path to that is he was in Blackstone with Liam and not.
How could he have been in Blackstone if he was terrible, though?
How many bands could be in this rinky-dink
Well,
business?
he also said that was like 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's true.
But the information we have about Blackstone is on Emma's list, right?
Yeah.
So I don't see how we can link it to anything in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, fair.
Go back to the dog burning.
I don't think we really have anything on that yet.
Yeah, carried dolls with them for a month.
So we want to go use the red torch
Or we could check out the kitchen.
again.
Again.
Have we checked out the kitchen since those boxes were stacked up there? The cleaner might be there.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Worth checking while we're here. We could go in this room while see if there's burnt ashes or anything from the dolls.
I don't know what ashes would do. Good ashes would do us.
Maybe they're not completely burned. Still have the kid's picture on it or something.
Don't
Bit of
think
TV.
so.
Probably not. Yeah, probably not.
Should we ward back or should we walk through the woods?
I mean,
I don't think you'll go through. Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
gonna
you will go.
hit something if we. Oh, but we haven't gone.
We've
through
just
it.
hit a new
there
hour.
could be an
Yeah.
hourglass or magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's worth doing the full walk. Right?
Yeah. Get nerk.
Spooky.
Shit.
I'm not sure what that is.
We you think this is all actually like a interconnected place in the real world, or did they just pick places?
It's probably chopped up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the shots are real places, but
Well, yeah,
but these woods probably aren't actually next to those the
Alright,
village.
Who's on drugs now? We never did get that one drunk guy's name.
No.
It might not be important.
Yeah.
Do we have anything new to ask him about?
I don't think so.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
No, because we found out her guilt from talking to.
Yeah, we didn't get any new
Yeah.
items from Ryan, so there's nothing to talk to
Yeah.
these people
Yeah.
about right now.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Wait, did we ask Simon about Emma's guilt?
Oh, that's true.
A couple more questions,
Oh,
if that's
didn't we
okay.
promise not to say anything?
Ah.
Okay. Fair
Be
enough.
back later on, if that's okay.
Dead end.
You never know.
Here.
Alright.
All right.
Been waiting a long time to get this torch.
Have to use it.
Yeah.
Oh. Wonder if there's any examples of that we haven't used.
Probably not.
See, they usually make it pretty obvious so far, anyway. Does that say?
I don't know. Car or something?
Oh, you don't know where that torch has been, man.
Oh.
Evil.
Devil worshippers.
James.
Oh, well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
And I bet it was James.
Ah, new stuff.
Vandalized car. Pretty nice car.
I don't think
Yeah.
we've seen it, have we?
No.
I bet it's Paul's car.
I don't.
Gotta be one of theirs.
It's Rebecca's.
No, we can start by asking her about it.
She is right here.
Maybe there's customers.
Oh man.
No.
What if there's never anyone in that room the whole time?
Going in.
It wouldn't be a room like that if there wasn't a purpose for it.
Well, still ghosts. You hear like babies laughing and everything. It's totally ghosts.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. Oh, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Camera had been stolen.
Okay.
That's gonna come up.
She took the photos.
Yeah.
Yeah. That camera thing's totally gonna come up.
How was that?
Okay, that's it for now.
See, it's
Thank
like
you.
it's so
That's the
annoying.
kind of thing they wouldn't mix in unless it came up.
But I don't think the fact that she told us it is really going to get us anywhere.
I mean, there's been a bunch of information that we've been told that we haven't used, so it could just be.
It's just the thing that frustrates me the most about this game is that you can't take information to other people. You have to
Yeah.
take items to other people.
Still opening around.
I don't think so. It said we've already used it. Yeah. I don't think we need to do it again. Pardon me.
All right, Paul.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it, Hal.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
I don't know if we can get him on that yet.
No.
Well, I don't remember clearly.
But like it.
It's the pendant.
This is where it comes in. It's only self-contradiction you can get people.
Yeah.
It's not. You can't play he said, she said.
Yeah. What about? Oh, why don't we get him on the necklace? Looks familiar.
Bot necklace first. I mean, Phoenix Wright would probably try to make a tenuous connection there, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it works in this
We could
game.
try it.
Bot necklace for a student. Didn't know Emma well. Objection!
You say you didn't know Emma. Yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big scene about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking, and I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake, but that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
What was that tongue thing?
Father like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Tried it on with.
That is an expression that I think is British.
Yeah,
I
that
know
must-
exactly what it means.
That's
What
definitely.
exactly is the implication there? You have anything else to ask him about?
Did it change anything in Emma's guilt?
It just grays out
No.
one strike later.
Well, what it usually adds. Yeah.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
Do you know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
That wasn't the question.
Yeah. Okay, that was not very helpful.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think we're done unless anyone's got any other thoughts.
No.
I'll be back later. He has.
He doesn't even say goodbye to Paul.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to check if, let me double check that Rebecca thing real quick.
Hmm?
If it was Paul or Ryan who had the dress parties.
Probably Paul knowing
Yeah, that, after that necklace thing, it probably was Paul.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Questions.
Bag.
I don't remember. Down.
And
Ryan used the shop. He can't be too high up because it wasn't that long ago we met Paul.
Where did I go?
I think you guys were
Are you sure it was Rebecca that talked about it?
Pretty sure.
Has seen students, plural, wearing the necklace.
I mean, if it's
Yeah.
a thing at Atlas, that's not surprising.
But he bought it for a specific person. I don't think they all get it.
James casts spells in the woods.
We can only hope.
Like,
Wait,
Are you
wait.
sure it's not
now I'm just knowing I can't
Go back
find
to
it.
there. It says last party Paul threw
Paul
some-
often throws fancy dance parties.
I
There
mean, I said that earlier.
we go. Alright, I'm done.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
That was on the bag, right?
No, it was Paul's stuff stunt.
Oh.
Is it just James left?
I guess.
So we should take the walk through here just in case.
Yeah.
Alright. Something's gotta be over here eventually.
Yeah.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Alright, where? Not anything about it. But
Yes,
he
sir.
totally did
Know
this.
anything about these? Nope.
Well,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't think there's anything new we could do with them.
No.
no.
I feel like we're pretty done with James overall. I
Yeah.
don't know where else he could go.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
James, but... Let's try calling the chief.
Oh, yes. Chief Clues. I wonder what that number actually is.
Oh, we haven't asked Ryan about the
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. We are. Oh, and Simon and Emma.
Ah,
I mean, not, oh, right.
we have been thoroughly unthorough. Wood slide.
Look for Emma.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
All right, Emma. What are you lying about this time?
Poor Emma.
Well, you should stop lying.
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Emma, tell the truth.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I feel like she might have the most contradictions in the game, but she's not going to be the
Easily,
bad guy.
yeah.
Have you seen these before? No. Don't own the car.
Find it. I feel like he always hands stuff to Simon, but nobody else.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a filming decision.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
And I know it's not going to happen, but if Paul is the big bad at the end, I hope he has a Von Karma meltdown. That'd be fun.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
Where's the cleaner?
A few more questions, please.
Like it's interesting when you think about making this game. You can't have a character move location because you wouldn't be able to ask them about all the items again without it having to reshoot everything.
That's not true. The asking about the item is a replay of the past video. There's like a darkening around the screen to show you.
Right,
that.
but what if you had never, like, let's suppose you skipped a thing that was not critical and then asked it later.
Well, but maybe the game won't let you progress if you haven't asked about everything.
Possible.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those from the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well,
We worship
she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really?
You were just saying that. I thought we were almost past the point of new characters
a lot of stuff.
beyond the cleaner.
A lot of stuff.
But I feel like he had well, he says, I feel like he had a contradiction in there, in that one thing, because he said she wasn't vindictive, and yet she sprayed on his car. That is vindictive.
I mean, he's saying that it was because of her psychological problem, not because she was mad at him or whatever.
I don't know, it sounds vindictive no matter
believable,
how
but-
you paint it, but
Alright, I gotta use it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Sorry.
oh, we don't want to introduce a new character while you're gone.
I gotta prepare myself.
We're gonna have a lot of talking to.
You know what's interesting is that, especially I feel.
Hey, new girl, what do you know about Simon's bike?
Well, baby, she finally knows. Someone knows all about it.
That's my bike. He took that bike. I guess we'll just take a long walk to Lisa's.
Well, what if we run into her along the way? Wonder, she could be. Wasn't there a girl with that guy that was carving in the tree?
That's true.
Could
I
be
don't remember
someone.
what she looked like.
Yeah. But yeah, like when you're talking to Simon and Emma, like the light in there almost looks like it's the light from the window, but it never changes. So, like, I mean, it I feel like that much light wouldn't be still coming in naturally at this time of day. But what are you gonna do?
I mean, you were implying you thought they faked the daytime killings on these shots.
I mean, I'm really not sure. Some of them look a little weird to me, but
I mean, these street lights are on, but they could fake that.
yeah, I mean, definitely. There's definitely some shots that made me fairly unsure. But I don't know. I really don't know.
No.
I mean, they could always just be like, okay, today we're shooting the shot on West Street. Just leave the camera there all day.
Lovely says it's definitely a filter. Way too blue.
Well, I mean, every single shot is photoshopped to some extent.
You gotta color correct.
You gotta color correct. Ain't no such. I mean, that'd be unprofessional.
Don't even try started about color correction, people.
There's no such thing as a shot that comes out the camera that doesn't need color correction, unless you're just posting it on Twitter or whatever. But, if you're gonna do something real with it, every single photo has to have something done to it.
Twitter isn't real.
Yeah.
Straight from Try. This is house icon. All the replies. Oh. We can see what people said about everything right here.
Oh.
That's nice.
But you can't bring those up when you're talking to someone else.
Still handy. All the dirt we've got on Simon's bike.
Can you see the actual scene from here? Like such as, for example, could you show Ryan a bag of leaves?
Doesn't seem to be able to.
Oh.
So, bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Bike is the only way Simon can get to work. Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. Simon uses bike to get to work.
That
Keep
bike!
telling Simon to fix the lock.
That bike
You should put a circle on the board for the bike. The bike is going to be the killer for the end. Didn't know about Simon's bike. Last saw Simon about a month ago. Simon does ride a bike. Thinks Simon also drives, but isn't sure. Doesn't know anything about Simon's bike.
Bike?
It's such a weird detail.
Yeah, it's like the most pointless thing in the game.
I think if any of our current characters are going to come back in a new twist way, it's going to be Simon.
Do we know that the cleaner is is a new person?
It could be anyone.
Could it be
It could
Simon?
be Paul or Ryan.
Wait, you can see people's replies?
You can see the
Text, the gist.
little
Oh.
breakdowns. All right, Lisa.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
She lives in this bush.
He looked very imposing there.
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long.
I might be back every 5 minutes.
I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, and then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. Make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth, like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But the bike.
She's about to die.
Yeah,
Mm.
she's probably going to kill herself.
So, pause.
Mm.
Do we think this is for real taking a supernatural turn?
I mean, I don't know where else it could go, but on the other hand, he did say she had psychological
I mean, they've
problems.
certainly been sprinkling a lot of supernatural things along the way, but it's been very mundane so far.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't exactly seen, you know, a demon in the flesh or
Yeah.
James casting magic spells in the woods.
In the woods! In the woods! Well, we've got something new to ask everyone about.
Yeah, and we're at the edge of town.
Yeah.
I don't think we're ever gonna get to ask her about everything.
Doesn't seem like it, no. That would be too much.
James sounds like a person who knows a lot about devil worship.
Yeah.
Wait, do we have a new thing to
I'll
ask?
ask you a couple more things, please.
I just said that.
Oh, okay.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times, but talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. She was just like most people, really, blind to herself. Except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Well, that was surprisingly unhelpful.
I was kind of hoping we were gonna get to show Lisa the black mirror.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
She probably wouldn't have liked that.
No.
No.
So we need to skip. Tell me about devil worship, Paul.
A few more questions,
Sure,
if you
that
don't
will
mind.
go well.
You don't need to worship the devil when you are him.
Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon.
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else
Objection.
you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
That is odd company to put cheese making in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind knowing how to make keys.
So, I mean, it sounds like, and I'm sure it's an arduous and
Wait.
time-consuming process.
There's gotta be something about the occult in what we
We know that Ryan has in the past had interest in the
Yeah.
occult.
Well, what about this guy?
I don't think he ever alluded to it.
What about the mask?
The mask?
The mask with the
Oh.
goddess's symbol. Oh.
It was only Ryan that was like, oh, when I was a boy, I thought this stuff was cool.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm not interested anymore.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure we were
Thank
covering
you.
our bases.
Probably be back later.
Now I just want to get everyone's opinion on cheese making.
Like the people in the restaurant.
The ghost.
What if Lisa's in the restaurant? Lisa!
She joined the restaurant.
Everyone goes to the restaurant before they die.
What?
Laboratories.
Thanks.
Now we know.
Great.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
You know, I can sympathize with her fear of mirrors. I used to have a similar problem.
I mean, the reflection thing from her story is
Well,
what got you.
Yeah, I mean,
That was
it's
kind of the same thing.
Oh, I remember you telling me a little bit about that because you said something like Samus and Metroid Prime scared you.
What? I've never played Metroid Prime.
Oh, well, maybe we brought it up when we were playing her story then. Because, like, are you familiar with the thing in Metroid Prime?
No.
When, like, if
Oh wait.
if the-
yeah,
if-
I think you told me
if
about it.
you don't see it often,
If the light hits it
but if
just
the
right,
light
you
hits
see
it
your
just
reflection
right, you
in
see
that.
Samus's face for a brief moment.
No, I've never played it. Yeah, I guess it looks like.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Who's been
I
talking?
want to see him pass back.
it was gusto.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in,
F you.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Someone's got to know about the cult. Probably Ryan.
Probably right.
And he's the last one we're going to come across.
Yep. Not forever.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
What if she's the devil?
It's really protective.
Be back
Lisa
later on,
here.
if that's okay.
Yeah.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At
He's like, ooh, that sounds fun. I want to
Devil
go.
worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
What about Satan worship? Oh, yeah, all that.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Lisa was very explicit. Devil.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that the same thing?
Well, I think devil can be a broader term.
I don't think it is in this context.
Devils, plural.
But it's devil capital, so I think they're talking about the devil.
Think the devil's in the door in the right.
Oh, they could be.
Sure.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has Psychological problems. Diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector.
Oh!
I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
How about that?
Doesn't know anything. Oh, you stepped over bounds here, Ryan. Is it the mirror?
I think it's the...
Mirror or the mask. Yeah, satanic rituals.
So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This. We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look.
Yay, we get an item out of that.
Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood so far, yeah.
Can I keep a copy of this?
Touch wood.
You've never heard that before?
I've never heard it put that
I
way.
wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
That's awfully personal for a business course to be asking people. Their medications, their psychological.
That is! Yeah! For a business course.
Yeah. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Ugh, I hate how we keep having to go back to everybody for one thing.
Okay.
Wait, look at your reflection.
Jeez, try. No.
There could be demons all in this room.
Try, can I either have a blanket or turn the temperature up a little bit?
Yeah, the blanket's still where you left it last time.
Oh. You didn't wash it?
No.
You got me a water while you're out?
But it might still have my old germs on it. What if I get sick?
Ask you a couple more things,
You
please.
won't.
Serious?
Oh, unless
Yeah.
one of you have been
No,
drinking it.
I moved it to make
Wow, I caught
Look at you.
it. I should try out for the ball team.
Or it was demons!
Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests. No, fitness and stuff like that.
Fitness.
Fitness? What? Why?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I forgot to mention this before we left Ryan, but didn't he say something about they don't coerce students to do anything they don't want to do, and yet he's talking about they do disturbing things or something?
That wasn't that
Really a
Paul that said that?
No, it was Ryan.
It was Ryan. Whatever.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
They were just looking for candidates.
What?
Candidates for possession.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I feel like this isn't gonna live longer.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Just did it.
James is not going nowhere.
No.
It's probably not even going
Ask about a few more things, please. Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
That 21 thing seems awful specific.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, that just seems an odd thing. Could we prove
Thank
that?
you. Probably be back later.
Could we prove that Liam was younger than 21?
Probably not.
I mean, it seems like most everyone taking the course is post-college.
Yeah. The course.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
You know, when he
I knew
stops
he
on
would.
camera, it looks so still.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Chief?
Yeah.
Don't know what else to do. We could check on Lisa again.
She said she.
She kind of indicates she might not be back.
Yeah. Well.
Make it interesting, Jack.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting. Very strange. There were several students sitting around a fire, taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, are you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbed this Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jax.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
You're very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
Why is that funny?
because they're British.
That didn't
Well,
give us anything to go on.
I mean,
I feel like he was almost implying
we didn't
should talk to
explicitly hear that self-hypnosis is what damaged Lisa. But it makes sense because Ryan said they were phasing out of the course.
Yeah.
So we should chase down that trail, but with who?
Maybe Ryan?
Maybe.
Since he's the one that makes him phasing it out? Can't even go there anymore.
No. He said something about not forcing people to do what they didn't want to do, but I feel like that's contradictory to some other stuff he said.
They don't force them
Questions, please.
to do it, and yet she was unsuitable for the course because she didn't want to.
Do some disturbing techniques.
Where did he say they were phasing out the self-hypnosis?
Probably, yeah, right there.
Phased out.
Not a major part, and disturbing methods? Could auto-hypnosis be considered disturbing? I don't know.
Aren't coerced or bribed? Can we indicate that if Lisa was forced in any way?
I mean, they offered her treatment. I don't know if that's a bribe.
Offered Lisa psychological. Oh,
Could that be a bribe?
I mean, it's worth poking at.
I feel like it's kind of a stretch, but
I think so too, but it's worth poking. Go back to Lisa's accusation. There was a lot of things there.
Yeah.
Alice used some disturbing techniques.
We haven't really...
try disturbing and not coerced or bribed.
Or what about Paul's theft? Could that, I mean, he knows Paul went too far. Shock aspect of the course.
Okay, what about it?
Well, so he admits that shocking stuff is part of it. Do we have anything
That's not
where he tried to soften something?
That's not. No, I don't think so. Try what I said. It's not going to hurt anything.
what were you saying?
The disturbing techniques and the not coerced or bribed. Disturbing right there, right there. I don't remember where coerced or bribed is now.
Hypnosis?
Oh, they misspelled psychological. Oh, yeah, with the hypnosis, I think. Yeah.
What?
Or maybe
what was I
disturbing and auto hypnosis is not a major part of the course. Did we try that already?
Something about that list is kind of confusing me because what did he say about Atlas using disturbing techniques? Like he admitted to that. How did he put it?
Well, we can replay it because I should remember.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has Psychological problems. Diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
What? Can we link devil worship to the dolls, or the scene that we saw, that we witnessed?
I don't know what the scene has anything to do with devil worship.
Yeah, doll burning doesn't seem directly related.
Well, just what are
What about
the
the third eye flyer?
statements there?
Remember ACT machines?
Like brain scan.
How the heck did that come up?
Yeah, I don't.
It was on the flyer.
Oh.
Oh, and that's just James's claim.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's right. That's not an official third eye flyer.
That'd be pretty good.
What?
If this was official third eye.
Well,
Do not join our dangerous cult.
Well, I wasn't looking at
No,
that.
I forgot for a moment that was James's thing too. What exactly?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What exactly did the chief want us to nail again?
What was that exclamation?
I just clicked a button when I wasn't ready. We didn't really get anywhere with this. It'd be easy to lie.
I know it seems unlikely that we want to get Simon on anything right now, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like the fact that the chief brought up Simon makes me feel like...
Did he?
He did. He mentioned Simon, like, not as, like, you know, he... Auto-hypnosis isn't...
Shanks maybe mentioned that Simon mentioned it. I don't think...
Auto-hypnosis... So we need to talk about auto-hypnosis. I don't know if that's really what we were digging at.
Yeah.
Can we link anything in auto-hypnosis
ask you a couple of things,
to the flyer?
What'd you do?
I broke it.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think the book would.
Yeah, we can look at everyone's auto-hypnosis out here, though. So that's better. I never tried it. Kate used it as self-medication.
The problem with this here is we can't see which ones we've already used. Like they appear red if we've already picked them in
I
a
don't think
contradiction.
we've used anything in auto-hypnosis as a contradiction.
Doesn't really work.
Possible to be hurt or damaged.
That the chief brought that up specifically, and or that was brought up in the
maybe
conversation.
We should head to Paul.
Yeah.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
So possible to be hurt.
Damaged.
And
this is accusation.
Like, why have the aptitude test if it's impossible?
Oh, Lisa couldn't handle.
There.
Yeah.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
I was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With whom?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with...
Oh, please! We've already talked about this.
I expect more of you, Paul.
Flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Where did that bullshit appear?
We gotta refresh that. Go back to the. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not hypnosis. There we go. Avoids relationships. Gave it to what's her name? No, it was.
Well, first student, maybe.
No, go all the way down. It's go all the way down. It's Emma's guilt. Yeah.
Once tried to date
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, please, Paul.
Too easy.
So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Sounds just like your type.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
What'd you say, John?
Got the no cheats used achievements.
Nice.
Alright. Do we have any where we want to start here?
Check the restroom.
Do we really get anything new?
Not really.
So I feel like a walk and talk.
This is walk. We're going to run across something.
Yeah.
Like someone in the restaurant.
Start at the end here. Still with Lisa. So we want to walk up here again.
We have to. Let's
We
just
got
get
it. Well, it's awfully bright looking for 10 p.m.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. A lot of this is color
I mean,
corrected.
it is Europe, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I think it was still kind of that light in Ireland, wasn't it? 10 o'clock?
Depends on where you are, I'm sure,
Yeah.
and how far east or west in the time zone.
Well, how far north you are?
And north, too, yeah.
Well, I'm sure this is in Great Britain
Always
somewhere.
stutters when we go to that screen.
This has got to be in Great Britain somewhere, right? Because everyone has an accent. Well, yeah, because they talk about the torches and
I mean,
touchwood and
realistically, they just can't make it dark and still be a watchable
I know, but I'm
video.
saying I think
Right.
this takes place in like a little Scottish hamlet or something.
Right, but I don't know about Scottish. It doesn't sound Scottish to me.
British hamlet.
That'd be pretty great.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
You know what I mean. Somewhere in Great
We
Britain.
just don't have anything new to say.
I don't think it's English, though.
Be back later on, if that's
What you
okay.
say?
I think it's English, though.
That's what I'm saying. Great Britain.
I don't know how to recognize a Welsh accent, though.
Mm.
I mean, I hear people talk about, oh, that person has a Welsh accent, but I can't tell the difference.
Should we call the chief?
No, no. Too early in the hour.
Right there.
I don't care.
We got absolutely no leads right now.
Well, that's why we have to
Walk around until
Maybe
someone
we'll-
pops out.
Maybe we'll find what's her name's dead body.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
I don't think we have anything new for him.
Like Yeah,
Okay, that's it for now.
Unless
Thank you.
we get another encounter
That's
out
what I'm
here.
saying. I think we're gonna get another encounter.
So don't even talk to anybody.
No, because we don't have anything new.
But yeah, I mean, you would have to shoot something like this, like not in the dark,
Sure.
because then it'd be all grainy.
Yeah. Could go in the restaurant.
That's what I've been saying from the beginning. This is the restaurant's time to shine.
10 o'clock. That's when they get their one customer.
That isn't a ghost.
That's probably just like the part of the restaurant that feels about
Oh?
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happened to him
Oh!
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play quiet, right?
Only if you do. Problems? See you later.
Restaurant.
This is the first time you've been enthusiastic about going to the restaurant.
Oh, come on!
But there's a magnifying
Oh.
glass.
Ooh.
Let me just dig through your cupboard here.
Prescriptions? What is that?
Well, isn't that interesting?
Wait a second. Was that? Oh, you can't look again.
You can. It's in your inventory.
No, I mean, you can't do the scene again. Because, was that... As he was closing the door, I was like, wait, one of the bags in there looked like it said Walgreens on it.
Oh.
I would find it surprising if Walgreens existed in the UK.
Well, we'll never know.
Does Walgreens exist in the UK?
Probably not.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
So I was snooping about your prescription drugs.
The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh. They're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Is that legal?
Probably not.
No, probably not. That's weird.
Chemist is a
Thank you. Probably be back
Call them
later.
chemists. That's awesome.
I do like it.
Can we move to the UK drums? No, maybe not. Maybe not a good idea currently.
You want to be part of Brexit?
Well, we could move to Ireland, right? They're not part of.
Ask you a couple more
part
things,
of
please.
Ireland, right?
Well, Northern Ireland, but it's a small part of Ireland.
Come on,
Unlikely.
James knows all about drugs.
He is
Thank
quite
you.
the
Probably
chemist
be back
himself.
later.
All right, Simon, you fess up before Brian tells us about you.
Chemist is a more fun term than pharmacist.
Yeah. It's a Final
I really
Fantasy
think-
job. It's a Final Fantasy job.
Oh, we got to talk to Paul.
I didn't really think about it when she said it, though.
Yeah, I didn't think about it until I saw it in writing, but that's because of my visual memory.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
What? Come on,
It's his
Paul.
daughter-in-law.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Well, no one else is gonna know about him except for Ryan. Should we just go to Ryan?
Well, she was talking about Simon.
Simon.
Yeah.
She was talking about Simon, so there's something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's the bike?
Oh!
Come on, Simon. Get us together, man.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
That was a good little
He
shake.
dropped two things, yeah.
Oh.
Keychain?
Metal.
What do we got?
They're mine now.
Keyring.
Some saint.
Bernard. Wait, I'm reading that.
Aztec.
Weird. Dean Hayfield, Managing Director, Broadway Institutional Estate. Like a realtor or something?
Oh, there's a URL on there.
What's
I feel like it's more like a place that he's thinking about working or did an interview at.
Oh, Saint Bernard de Menthon?
Not familiar.
Oh, it had the dog, the Saint Bernard dog.
Well, now all of a sudden we've got a lot
more
to
things,
ask
please.
people.
Did you see? There's the doggy in front of the dog.
Oh.
It's a doggy. I didn't know Saint Bernards are named after an actual saint.
Never thought about it.
No.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
You really don't know your boyfriend very well, do you?
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Be back later on if that's okay.
It doesn't belong to Simon, it belongs to me now. Objection!
Oh, did we click on the prescriptions for him?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think so.
we did.
She didn't know?
Yeah.
Of course not.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy in there. No, I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. But what is it?
1905.
Oh, yeah. That's just a pin or something. It's okay. I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything.
No. It's not important.
Oh, is it?
Hmm.
Didn't you write that number down? So it's not giving it to us.
0195? Was it?
Play it again.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy in there. No, I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. But what is it?
1905.
Oh, yeah. That's just a pin
1905.
or something. It's okay. I can remember it.
So not an offshore.
Suspicious.
Is this yours?
Yeah.
You can keep
That's from my keys. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off.
What?
He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
I suppose it is. I'm a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Jeez, what was I thinking?
What?
Often lends the car to friends.
What?
I think you're drawing some assumptions.
Wait a
Why would he lie about dropping that? And what? Yeah, the bicycle.
Wait.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my
I
car.
mean, he doesn't know when he lost it.
Yeah, I guess so.
I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really.
Only way he can.
Ah-ha!
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Uh-oh. Why don't work?
I don't know.
We broke it.
Thank you. Probably be back
I'll be
later.
back.
We broke it.
Talking about this stupid bike all game. You're
Couple
not
more
going to
questions,
deprive
if
me
that's okay.
now. There we go.
That was weird. New car.
Aha. So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
An Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway. Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures. That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Can you even buy a car in the U.S. without owning a license or without having a license?
I don't know why you couldn't.
I guess that's true.
I like how his logic is, well, I better buy something with his money before I waste it. So let me buy something that's going to depreciate in value immediately.
Wait.
What?
We haven't asked Emma about that. Maybe she would.
Oh, you got new things. You got the car.
You got a car?
Or no,
Right.
no, I mean you got the laptop,
Few more
stolen
questions,
laptop.
please.
Just to cover our bases.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it,
Ooh.
which I hadn't backed up or saved.
Ooh.
Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon used to sit now when I let him.
Okay.
Can I borrow your laptop? Just drag it around town for a while.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
She says it had all her college work on it. It sounds to me like
It was her.
Simon never had a laptop. Oh, we're just going right here. We haven't checked the corridor since the time change, have we?
That might be where the safe is or whatever, storeroom.
Maybe not. Wait, over to the TV? What about
Couldn't
that
hurt
thing
to
behind the
look.
TV?
That's weird.
What's weird?
The TV's in front of it. I guess that's like a serving door.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird that there's just a TV in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's very weird. They should have put it in the room on the right.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. So, you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
What? What?
I have no idea.
Did you use painkillers on your wedding night?
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
Double act. What?
What?
Double.
Ryan is all of a sudden making the least sense ever.
Yeah.
Did we ever find out what that thing that Paul said meant? Something about
Oh, trying it on?
trying it on.
Oh, yeah.
Look that up.
Okay.
Be careful, though.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
I'm gonna hypnotize you with it.
Shortest answer we've ever got from him.
Yeah.
No, sorry. 2 words.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just wandered along the lane, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
What was the phrase again?
Trying it on?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Wait, was there anything in that laptop section that could have been...
Does trying it on with someone mean? British informal. to behave badly so that someone becomes annoyed or angry.
That doesn't sound like what I was expecting.
That's the first. Hang on, I'm not done. To try to start a sexual relationship with someone.
That sounds about
He tried
expected.
it on. Example: he tried it on with a girl at the pub.
See anything jumping out at me there, Try?
All right. So what was that other thing he said just now that we were confused about?
For some reason, advises students to keep valuables with them.
No, he said a weird phrase that didn't make any sense. Was it the business card? Oh, double act.
Oh, yeah.
What's a double act?
Could be a sewer room around here.
Double act, also known as a comedy duo, is a comic pairing in which humor is derived from the uneven relationship between two partners, usually of the same gender, age, ethnic origin, and
I
profession.
think he just meant Fat and Sweaty sounds like a comedy duo.
Yeah, probably. Hey, I was still talking. You interrupted me.
It's hard to not interrupt people.
Drum is usually good about it.
I don't know how not to.
Getting to the point. Oh, wait. That was a new.
What?
It wasn't odd. I feel like I've seen it before, but
Was it?
go back in.
I missed it.
I feel like I've seen that shot before, but not frequently.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. I don't know if it always plays though.
That's weird. Everything's pointing us here, but we got nothing.
Well, there's lots of people that we
haven't asked about.
like 3 things.
Yeah.
Where are we going to air that 19?
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
Have you seen this before?
Don't think so.
Well.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Surprised he had anything to say about that card at all.
Did we ask Rebecca about the stolen laptop? I don't think we did. Or Paul, for that matter.
Yeah, we're getting there.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of it. We have some prisoner sort who
What?
does our IT.
What?
Large guy. No manners.
What?
I feel like that's another British phrase because he just like said that as if it meant nothing. Prisoner sword.
Seen this
What does
before?
prisoner mean in Britain?
No.
Should be good.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
No, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system. At twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Not happy about that.
I'm surprised that isn't its own thing.
No theft happened since.
I mean, it was his theft, but
That was a long time ago.
yeah.
And Simon's only been there for like 3 months.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
when they were having that argument.
Oh, yeah.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Maybe this will get us there.
Yeah.
Have you seen this before?
No.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Okay.
What?
What?
What was
Thank you.
Help
Probably be
with
back later.
Simon then?
That's everyone, isn't it?
I think so.
Have we walked through the woods lately? Maybe we'll meet the fat and sweaty guy there.
Maybe we'll find Lisa's body.
Should I call the chief while I'm here? Or?
Nah, not yet.
Hurt.
I guess.
Any news, Jinx?
Made a bit of a discovery at the pub, Chief. Apparently Rebecca takes what I think is a morphine derivative. She had some on prescription in a cupboard at the pub.
And what did she say about that?
Well, I couldn't make her out, to be honest, but she didn't admit it was morphine. And I saw Ryan taking something from the cupboard too. Didn't see what it was, though.
It could have been the same thing. We'll check it out and get back to me, will you?
Certainly will. Speak later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Cough, cough.
The chief is dying. No.
Well, it's gotta be either Ryan or Rebecca.
It sounds like the chief is pointing you to. They phrase it differently when you check the home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find out more about the prescription medicines. Who takes them?
Restaurant.
I mean,
Lucky.
can we get Rebecca on something?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to think.
Let's go into her scene and see what happens.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
There.
Rebecca's prescriptions.
Haven't seen that.
Chemist gave too many. Chemist is fan of power. Contains Rebecca's prescription painkillers. Can we prove it? I just don't see how we got
We
anything.
don't get anything related to that.
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
Hmm?
Kate had a bit of morphine in her system in the
Oh.
autopsy.
Jeez, how would you remember something like that?
Do we have that as a?
I don't know if we have that in it. I think that was just part of the intro.
Yeah, but I don't think we have that in any of this.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
And has anyone ever said anything about her having morphine?
I don't think so. Is she?
That's a weird
wait.
detail.
Is she the one that was like, she's very pure, doesn't take drugs?
Who said that?
Was it Rebecca who said that?
Who was pure and didn't take drugs?
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. It was with the drug one.
Oh, the
Go
Mexican.
further down, yeah.
Why would they have said that about Kate, though, considering how drunk she got all the time?
That was part of the autopsy. No, Rebecca was talking about herself, but she had a bag of prescription
She
drugs.
doesn't take any drugs or medicine. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
It was right there.
Yeah.
Was it?
At
Oh,
the
right.
bottom. Do-do-do.
Aha!
Aha. So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions.
Hey.
I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
John makes
Thank
me
you.
laugh.
Probably be back later.
Honestly, you guys. Can't take you anywhere.
Man had a cane. It was funny.
He kept it down until he was done talking.
It's hard.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What
Like
do you
that?
take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
As and when.
Arthritis not a problem. Arthritis in his hands. Work and home? What
They were in Rebecca's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Belong to Rebecca.
Yeah, it could be either of those.
I think it belongs to Rebecca.
Contents of the cupboard belong to Rebecca. Painkillers at work at home?
Yeah. No, the other one.
That's what I heard. Which one?
That one. Yeah. What?
There's got to be something there. Not a problem. I feel like this is a stretch, but what if just going on a Phoenix Wright whim?
Yeah.
Since this is even more of a stretch, it's in the same statement, but what if we say arthritis in his hands and arthritis not a problem?
No.
I just want.
Yeah.
I mean, hard to hold small things. I felt like that was going to be like a thing there, and I was like, could we?
I mean, the glass is a small thing.
Yeah.
No, they're talking like pencils and little tiny thin things.
Oh.
Keeps the cupboard locked. I mean, it could be something.
It's like, how is it not this?
I don't know.
Have we tried all four of the statements in Ryan's arthritis against that?
No.
Let's just do that.
Yeah.
That's done.
Yeah.
None of them made any sense. Lovely is offering a vague clue if we want one. I don't think we're quite at that point.
No. I'm just trying to think, can we prove he doesn't have arthritis or prove that the arthritis is a problem? I feel like proving the arthritis is a problem is going against what we need to uncover.
Yeah.
The guitar!
Oh, that's a good idea.
Dabbles in playing guitar.
I mean, only dabbling and
Still.
arthritis isn't
Could could be.
But yeah. No. I mean, he says it's not a problem, so.
Painkillers are working out. That's so specific.
If it's not a problem, though, why is he taking painkillers for it? Did we try that? Takes prescription painkillers.
Not a problem. Oh.
Keeps it at home and it's not a problem?
Should we go talk to other people about his arthritis?
I don't think anyone is gonna know. Maybe Paul will know something.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
It really feels like we should be able to get him on something, though.
Yeah. Maybe Simon would know something.
Oh, my Simon would know. Did we ever
Just a few more questions, if you don't
in the
mind.
woods and all the areas after we hit 10 o'clock? I feel like we did.
I don't remember.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
Oh, Emma might know.
Oh, God.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I mean, it seems like something she would know, maybe.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
Hadn't known about Ryan's arthritis.
Oh, we could ask
Thank you.
Rebecca.
Probably
that
be
way.
back later.
Is she the one that told us about it?
Told us
Yeah.
about it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm gonna try Paul.
Yeah.
Ask about a few more things, please. When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Whoa.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
You can't take that back to Ryan.
No.
Brian, wait, go back down. Brian has a low pain threshold, pulled his back last year.
Well, that's not very helpful.
Pulled his back, killing Liam.
Oh, James not gonna know anything.
Probably not.
As well.
See, the way he stops right there is
A
weird.
couple more questions, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Have we asked everyone about the arthritis?
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like
Yeah, we have.
I feel like there's something in Ryan's statement we got to be able to get.
Yeah.
Well, let's walk through the woods.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't poked through.
Have we looked at the city hall lately,
What?
or the village hall?
I don't remember.
Yeah, boring as ever.
No dragons. Oh, we're at the clearing. Okay. Here.
something we can nail them on.
Yeah.
A few more questions, please.
Painkillers at work and home. I mean, by work, I guess he means this building.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that guitar thing was gonna be it.
Well, look get back at the guitar. I mean, there were other messages on the guitar. Hasn't bought a guitar for over a year. Oh, backlash here. Buying a guitar.
Go back to the business card. Right there. The IT consulting wouldn't have anything to do with the security system, would they?
Could. It could.
I mean, he could have.
That's what Paul said.
He could have been the guy who recommended installing the. Could have consulted him for installing the security system. Wait a second. Go back to Simon's laptop. Storeroom isn't particularly secure. Wouldn't someone, if he keeps the painkillers at work, wouldn't someone have stolen those?
Maybe.
That seems valuable.
Yeah, this could be a thing.
I mean, it could keep them in a cupboard. It sounds like the laptop was lying out in the open.
Yeah. With painkillers. I want this.
Wait a
to be
second,
it.
wait a second.
Yeah.
He said Rebecca keeps the cupboard locked. We opened it.
Yeah.
No, it was open when we got there.
Yeah.
Why didn't she lock it back when they left?
Because she probably got distracted by the
Because
argument.
video games.
Replay that answer.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. So, you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Maybe we need to talk
That's
to
all for the
Rebecca
moment.
again.
Thank you.
Maybe. I don't think there's any new information we can present her with, though. Have we ever got her on contradiction?
Yeah, we just did.
Also, there was a contradiction about the argument way at the beginning of the
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
Chemist gives them too many. Ryan suffers from arthritis. Prescriptions for Ryan.
She's only gave us that.
Is it a contradiction when he says he keeps them at work and home? Is it a contradiction that they're here? But we keep trying to do that.
We can't get him on that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call the chief.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I feel like it's too soon for the chief to have something new to say, though.
Yeah, didn't he tell us to find out about the prescriptions and who's taking them and why?
We've been trying to.
Well, we supposedly found out that. I wish we could get a thing about Kate and the morphine.
Still calling, Jack?
Yes, Chief, afraid so. Got a bit more news. Apparently the prescription I found does belong to Ryan. It's for his arthritis.
Arthritis, Ryan. Has he told you this, or?
He explained it, yeah. It seemed genuine enough. Although it's impossible to tell with Ryan.
Well, keep at it. You need to find out who's taking it, when they're taking it, and where they're taking it. You're getting closer though, Jax. Keep it up.
Thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
But it's not for his arthritis, unless Paul's on it. How do we find out when they take it? When he takes it?
As much as possible about what Ryan is taking. Who takes it?
Who else takes it?
Who else takes
How?
it? Where? I still feel like Emma could have some information. We didn't try to press her ready. I mean, if she was having an affair with Ryan, it sounds like she should know something about this, or
A few more
not
questions.
know
if you don't
just
mind.
enough to make a contradiction.
Can't even ask about that.
Hadn't known about Ryan's
I
arthritis.
mean,
Check what she said about the affair.
Where was that?
I mean, Paul claims that he doesn't have arthritis, so
Where was the affair?
I don't remember.
Check what did she say about the guitar.
Oh, the argument, maybe?
Often used to sing in a band called Blackstone. Band often played the pub. Oh, she was offered. Oh, that was her singing.
I think it was in the argument was about her dating Ryan.
What argument?
The argument
in the
with
pub
Kate.
near the very beginning. Kate's argument.
Had an affair with Ryan.
Didn't know he had arthritis.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Replay her answer. She just seemed fishy.
What?
Did you know about Ryan Rand's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
See, she just sort of seemed
Surprised.
She seemed surprised, but almost. I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to read in too much about how people say things in this game.
Probably not.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I think we need to go back to Ryan and maybe poke around at the Atlas stuff again. See if there's any hint of anything like that in there. I don't know.
Can we think of an? I mean, let's pause for a moment and just say, okay, what are they really using the drugs for?
Yeah.
That's what we need to nail them on.
Right.
Can we prove that they're using it for the students on the course?
But why would they use it on students for a course? Unless they were
Don't force students to do something they
A few
don't
more
want
questions, if you don't mind.
I mean, I'm not overly familiar with morphine. I mean, what does it do aside from just it being a very strong painkiller?
Make you loopy?
I think it makes you. Doesn't it make you a little loopy?
All I know is it's a painkiller.
It's a very strong
It's
painkiller.
a strong painkiller.
Yeah.
I mean, I think people take it for improper use.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, don't people just take it to get high off
I
of?
believe so.
I don't think it's.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm stumped. Do we want a tip? Do we want a lovely tip?
I said go back to Ryan.
I just.
Yeah, you didn't
Couple
do
more
anything.
questions, if that's okay.
I'm stumped. If you have an idea, I'm all ears.
Well, we were talking, Drum.
I feel like we're just so close.
I think Ryan is the key. Just have to poke around.
The dropped key ring, that's it.
No.
He dropped it because he has arthritis.
Oh, there you go. We gotta prove he doesn't have arthritis and then figure out the true reason.
Why don't we just go back through everything and see if there's anything,
that indicates that he does not.
yeah, or anything else that jumps at us. Hadn't suspected she had any emotional problems. What about
The test?
I mean, that's kind of maybe a bit of a stretch. You can.
Oh, he gave you it.
Well, Simon said you could lie.
Wait. Can you go down to Lisa and see if you can link anything there? Like, I mean, whatever he said about Lisa.
Aptitude test, and then wasn't aware of.
Incident prompted them to introduce an aptitude. I mean, that sounds more like a confirmation than a contradiction. Okay, let's go back to the time. No, she had lost the license.
Well, he's right about. Well, wait. Yeah. Doesn't mean anything.
I think Simon also drives, but isn't sure. No interest in drugs.
Doesn't allow
keep
drugs or alcohol on the Atlas premises.
It could have been the other one. There was another statement that was very similar.
Which?
Well, no. And the same whatever that doesn't allow drugs came from. Doesn't keep medicines on site.
There we go.
About that.
Aha. So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site?
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in storage. Nobody will have access.
You're sure about that?
Man.
Absolutely sure.
What are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
So did that add a statement anywhere?
Where?
In the Salvi room?
Doesn't keep medicines on site.
The arthritis?
No student has ever brought drugs.
Aha!
Aha.
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is. Thank you. Probably be back later.
We did it.
All right.
I told you, Drum. You were all ready to leave.
We used the Morphine time.
Welcome to the mirror room.
Whoa.
This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious.
We're about to die.
As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Well.
The Atlas mirror.
So he keeps morphine in here?
This isn't even a storeroom.
I don't think he
lied about being a storeroom. It's not a storeroom.
I don't think he meant us, or I don't think he expected us to
No.
go in there. He just figured he could lie about it because there's a lock. How about that, Ryan?
We just go back and go, what the fuck, man?
Was that his voice? It didn't really sound like him.
I think it was some new voice.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then? Well, it's very similar to the costumes inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself.
No.
Until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
That's weird.
Locked. Can we get him? Can we nail him about calling that a storeroom?
Probably not.
What does the arthritis say?
In the locked room upstairs.
I mean, we didn't find evidence that he didn't keep it upstairs. Although it's used by students.
Room locked so students aren't distracted. And then he said that the
Mirror,
painkillers were.
mirror room used by students and then keeps morphine in the locker.
I feel like there's not going to be a connection there, but there could be.
Like it's not a contradiction.
Yeah.
It's stupidity.
You know, he says he doesn't keep any alcohol or drugs on the premises, but he's clearly having a drink there.
Yeah. I mean, that was always dumb.
Yeah.
Could be water.
I mean, do you want to ask everyone about the mirror room? I don't see any obvious thing to do here right now.
Yeah.
Other than the it annoys me that we discovered it because he was lying about it, and we're not going to confront him about that.
Yeah.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I mean,
I bet Simon's into the mirror.
oh yeah.
I love the mirror room.
It's like, oh yeah, it's great.
I get all my drugs there.
you just take this pill. I don't know what it is. Ryan wouldn't know about the mirror. Simon wouldn't know about the mirror.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
No. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combination.
Oh,
so
Simon.
You can't really get in.
You don't know the combination?
No.
Oh. Boom.
Ah. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room? No. Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morph in.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
Whoa.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
So this is it, right? The final hour?
Seems like it.
Oh. Why does it have to be midnight?
That seems pretty hard.
Video game?
Yeah.
Video games.
It's his deadline.
I mean, people are probably going to be asleep after midnight.
No.
Oh, there's some crazy color crashing going on here.
Is it Lisa time? No. No, it's drug time. Drugs?
Drugs?
Was that just random druggy?
I don't know if that was the drunk guy we saw before or not.
I don't know. I think so. What are we going to do if we finish this before 11?
Play something.
Just
The
a few
rain.
more questions, if you don't
Give me your
mind.
drugs.
Drugs? Oh.
Well,
Why didn't that add anything?
yeah. What?
Oh, it doesn't sell to anybody? Wait.
We didn't ask anything new, so we
Yeah.
can't confront him about it.
Yeah, maybe there's something in what he previously. Yeah, I don't know.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Ooh, go bed.
Do?
No, I'm saying that if this.
It's
Wait.
11 p.m. He's like, hey, better wait up. I'll be back.
I'll be back later.
Back to the greenhouse, man. It's an hour.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe the delivery boy's back here.
Drugs.
Drugs? You think you would make this color correction less noticeable, or is it just a necessary evil here?
I mean, I think it's a necessary evil, but I have never really tried doing day. What you would call this day is night color correction.
Onions?
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Poppy pods? Is that some kind of drug?
Poppy. It's an opioid.
It is?
I've never understood the whole.
Poppy was like a topping.
I mean,
poppy seeds are.
Like in muffins, but it's like the seeds aren't the seeds safe, but it comes from.
If you eat enough poppy seed, you can test positive for morphine.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always heard that poppy seed muffins can, like you'll fail, the test when the cops pull you.
Not morphine, opioid.
Huh.
Like Mythbusters did a thing on it.
Wow.
Like what was their findings?
But They, like, I think Adam ate an entire poppy seed cake,
Whoa.
and Jamie ate a bunch of poppy seed bagels, and they both tested positive on the drug test they bought for
Whoa.
several hours afterwards.
But it didn't. But it doesn't like do anything to you.
No, they weren't like tripping balls or anything.
Got some squing to do, James.
So what if James is trying to replace everyone in town with a pod person?
We should watch that
Ask
movie.
about a few more things,
That was
please.
a good
It was a good movie.
Puppy paws.
Tell me about your puppies.
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Uh-huh.
Sure about that.
Scout's honor.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look. No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
I mean, obviously, if you can get, poppy seeds for going in muffins and cakes, then poppy is not the pod. I mean, it can't be an illegal plant, right? Or maybe it's controlled in some fashion.
I gotta go to the bathroom. You can poke around with James if you want.
I need to go to the bathroom too, actually.
Oh, well, I'll go to the bathroom upstairs then.
Oh, well, let's just...
Well,
Bye, Chet.
This might be the first time ever that 3 bathrooms in the house has truly been necessary.
after these messages. Aha! I won the race. Alright, puppy potty. Selling pods to pensioners. The old program, pods to pensioners.
Pensioners. Does that mean old people?
Yeah. I never leave the seat up. I don't know why you would.
Huh? What?
On the toilet?
What are we talking about?
You leave the seat up?
I usually I leave the top seat up.
Why?
You mean you're talking you always close
it all down.
All the way.
Close up shop.
I mean, there are few circumstances I feel in which you would ever need it totally closed.
Sure.
So I leave that one up.
What if something falls in there?
Never happened before.
Me neither.
Well, I like to live life on the edge.
I mean, especially with like cats in the house, you don't want
Oh well, yeah. I mean, if I had pets, I would. I'm pretty sure back when we had my dog, I think we closed the top lid. What? Is it serious?
I mean, it's alive.
Well, I don't like that. Well, are you telling me that I have to be the one to take care of this? Oh.
Should I?
Well, is there no toilet paper up there?
It's big enough that I'm not comfortable.
The spider is big. The spider is big enough. We're not comfortable killing it with toilet paper.
Quick, get the master sword.
This sounds like a serious issue. Maybe I better bring a few rolls of. This might not be enough paper towel. I don't know. She's hyping up this spider.
Do you have a helmet and gloves?
I'll bring my flip flop. You think a flip flop will do?
Oh, this might be like a full boot situation. Do you have a Currybo shoe in the house? Wish I could mute the game so you could hear them screaming upstairs. I just heard a very large thump. Either they got the spider or Try's body just hit the floor. You know, people always say it's good to have spiders in your house, and I agree in theory, but the one time I tried to do that, like a month later, that room just had a ton of baby spiders running around it, and it was not pleasant.
What room had a ton of baby spiders?
The guest bathroom.
Our guest bathroom?
Yeah.
Has 80 spiders?
No.
Baby.
Baby spiders.
When was that? I don't remember that.
That was a while ago.
When? Where? Why? How?
I don't know. This is the first I've heard of this.
Because I left. There's a spider there. I was like, oh, I'm going to try this let them eat the bugs in the house thing.
Oh.
And then later, the room was just like full of webs and there were baby spiders everywhere.
Oh. I don't remember that at all.
Try to let them eat the bugs in the house thing.
People
No.
are always saying that.
Yeah.
They're.
It's always like, oh, spiders are so cute and they eat bugs and blah, blah, blah.
If spiders outside, okay, you do your thing. If you're in my house,
Yeah.
you made a mistake.
Yeah.
You made a mistake. I'm sorry.
Well, if you catch and release them, you're not leaving them in your house. Contradiction.
Hasn't he said before that he doesn't sell drugs to anybody?
I mean,
It was a scary looking spider, by the way. It was pretty scary.
was it like the fast twitchy kind or a bulbous?
It was kind of bulbous.
You could see it had a clearly defined abdomen.
Yeah.
Sizable. It was worth killing.
All right.
Yes.
We made a good choice.
So he said something before about not selling drugs to people, but that's clearly contradictory here. So let's nail him on it. Yeah.
Well, the pods technically count.
Right, that's what I was trying to say earlier. Like, is it a legal plant, but you can, if you just ate that, is it fine? Do you have to extract and do something to make opium from it?
No.
Doesn't grow any other drug.
Okay.
I thought he did say that somewhere.
Maybe in Simon's home room? way up there. Herbal tea, no, maybe not.
Could Simon have wanted the opium to put in his homebrew? Never extracted opium from pods. Can we prove somehow that he is their chemist?
He wouldn't be friends with them. He thinks they're
The
like
devil.
wackos.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Or maybe he's just led us to believe that he doesn't like them to cover his butt.
There's a lot of things I want to know about. Hang on, didn't he sell a mirror to Kate? Or did he sell it to Emma?
I sold it to Kate.
Why did he say he couldn't remember the last time he saw Kate? Didn't he just recently?
It was a long time. I think it was like a year ago.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. I could have swore he said he doesn't sell.
Yeah, maybe we were thinking of something else.
Didn't he talk about like a farmer's market or something?
Yeah, that was for the mirrors, I think.
What about the Salvia divinorum? What's under there? Does it grow any other drugs?
I mean, this all.
What's
none of this
what's
is
further
contradictory.
down? What's further down? Did we really conclude anything about the salvia? Like if anyone had used it, or who uses it, or what it was for?
No.
Where was it found?
In his greenhouse.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I feel like we might be back to him, but nothing's jumping out at me right
We
now.
can't go to Lisa's house.
No, we
No.
tried.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Mirror room.
Oh yeah.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
Not in theory.
So how's the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Jeez.
Are there
Sounds fun.
drugs?
Drugs?
I really want to know where in the mirror room the morphine is kept.
Yeah, they did not. I mean, Simon admitted it, but I thought, oh, well, contradiction. He was just making up about that was in there,
Yeah,
but I
it's
guess
true.
it supposedly
I did admit it.
really is.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pod?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Nobody allowed to know the combination.
So,
Okay, what do you say about the drop business card?
Yeah.
Have their own IT guy?
Yeah, they've said that.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just wondering, has never heard of the IT consultant? I mean, what if the IT guy wrote the combination on the back of the card?
I mean, it could have just been whatever they had handy.
Coincidence, yeah.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I can't believe the little guy's still awake and alive. Behind the house?
Well, worth looking.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're on a new hour.
I was like,
Can we
really faint.
Can we write Devil Worshipper on the car?
If only.
This was King's Quest, you could.
No.
King's Quest lets you do anything.
That's not true.
Oh, this is it. This is it.
Drugs. Drugs.
A few more questions, please. Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Why did she say go on? And why are there two? The fact that that had nothing in it, and there's 2 points there.
Doesn't she know about herbal stuff?
Yeah.
So where is that?
Where would that be?
Oh, is it this in the Salvia Divinorum or whatever? Or one of those two?
There's 2 things.
Pack of dry leaves.
Used to grow salvia years ago? Wait, why don't you replay that statement of packet of dried leaves?
Do you know what these are?
Pop the mic.
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
Why would she have grown it unless it was to sell? That's strange.
Weird.
So, what?
I don't
Does
think
it
there's
take-
anything contradictory.
Used to grow years ago. She acted like she knew something about the poppy pods.
Yeah.
Doesn't know much about poppy pods. What does it say under Rebecca's prescription? Is there anything we can link there? Chemist gives them too many. Chemist is friend of the
I don't
family.
think a chemist would be selling them, would they?
Well, I mean, I'm sure if you're prescribed morphine, you can get it from a pharmacy.
But it would be in the form of
I'm
poppy
talking about
pods.
the poppy pods.
Oh,
Those are opioids anyway.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
But I thought you said that you could make. Does morphine not come from
No, it's
that?
opioid. It's an opioid, not morphine. You misspoke. Those are 2 different things, right?
I don't know. Are they?
No, I think they're related chemically.
Yeah, I mean, like, opioid stuff can be used for legitimate medicines, right?
I mean, morphine's a legitimate medicine.
Well, no, I'm saying opium related, opioid related stuff.
Yeah.
Like morphine.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying.
I'll ask you a couple more things,
So we're
please.
saying they're related.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students that were on the course. Something like that.
She was on the course.
But she didn't. She quit.
She was like one day.
No, she did it back when it was.
Oh, but it was in a different building, so it might not
Yeah,
have it.
that,
Yeah.
Whoa,
that's
you
all
asked
for
about the
the
poppy
moment.
pods.
Yeah.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Later on, it's 11 p.m.
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods. Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
Oh, it's okay to have opium. Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
Well, I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
Wait a minute.
Didn't he say he
took morphine?
The morphine? He and Kate took morphine. Is allergic to... Oh,
come on.
Come on!
Wow.
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
We were just trying to do each other.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
victim?
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear. Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate? Thank you. Probably be back later.
Just notice he's got a ring on his thumb.
Yeah. Weird. Like the last place I would want to ring. Yeah.
Why's that?
So,
I like my thumbs.
Thumbs are usually...
Yeah, I use them all the time.
So? Ring's not going to
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
Sure.
At Atlas.
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
What? He doesn't seem to have morals.
Those two need to sit down and have a nice long talk.
Yeah.
I feel like...
Be back later.
I feel like they almost live in, like, separate houses.
Yeah.
Even though it's the same house. It just
Are we going to Atlas or are we going back through town?
Back through town.
We may as well go back left, and James probably doesn't know about the prime candidates unless he does.
Oh, wait. Have I checked the dead end?
No. We checked the woods at 11 either?
Nah.
Well, we'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there.
We should talk to Rebecca and
Everyone else.
and Paul and James about the prime candidate. For the record, I really hate that cut. It bugs me every time.
What cut?
When he plops the thing down and then it cuts to the shot where you watch. This to that. I hate that. That's a bad cut.
Yeah.
It's a bad cut.
Why is it a bad cut?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
The shot is too similar. If you cut two shots that are too similar, but not quite the same next to each other, it's a jump cut.
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, That's the idea, anyway.
But
Mostly they aren't up to it.
what happens then?
They get sacked.
What?
Get sacked.
Failed prime candidates?
I mean, in British terminology, sack just means you get fired.
Yeah,
But
but I don't understand.
Yeah, you don't have a job yet. I don't.
No, they give them the job and then they do terrible at it and they get fired.
Why do they do terrible at it though? If they're the
Because the whole
Because they're
course
possessed
is
by
bullshit.
demons. Oh, do you think Lisa was the prime candidate at one time?
Yeah, well, she
She got possessed by
That's all for the
something.
moment. Thank you.
I think the prime candidate is when they summon demons in you.
I do think that is. They're looking. I thought that was kind of obvious.
You know what actually bugs me about that shot is the whatever you call it around his notebook isn't laying flat. It's twisted. I'm not kidding.
Oh, yeah,
It bugs me.
Paul's gonna have some stuff to say about prime candidates.
I mean, I thought that was obvious. I mean, they're looking for the one to basically, have the Antichrist be summoned into or whatever they're doing.
You are leaning hard into the Satan worship thing, and I want to go on this journey with you, but I just don't think that's where this is going. I hope I'm wrong.
I don't know if this is going to truly take a supernatural turn, but I think that is what I do think that is what they're trying to do.
I want Paul and Ryan in black cloaks chanting stuff.
The greater good.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Oh, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
But most of them get fired.
Yeah. Well, that was very helpful.
Yeah.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
It's got this just good way of picking the right word to just give this little extra or something at the end of it that just makes them feel really bad.
All right, James, tell us what really happens with the prime.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Of course he would.
But he should know something about everything.
It's like, that's how they get you, man. That's when the government plants the bugs in you.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I mean, if you don't think this is ultimately ending up being about demon worship, then, I feel like it's going to have a disappointing conclusion. Oh, they really were just doing this wacko business course. I mean, what other direction? They're building this up. It has to be, the conclusion has to be at least as wacky as things are leading up to it.
I mean, I agree. I really hope this goes somewhere more than Kate was the prime candidate and oops, she took some drugs and drowned.
Drugs?
Drugs?
So we're gonna walk through the woods?
Yeah.
Walk through?
Anything else before
I
that?
don't think so.
Oh,
No drugs.
no drugs.
No. Bobby?
Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Ah!
Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Ah!
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought you were supposed to be good at working things out, Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
Oh, double.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan.
Okay.
Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
What is that?
Look like matches.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Oh, I can only think of one car we've really seen.
Random.
Well, how did he know that guy's name was Kyle? Is that the guy who was carving the thing into the tree?
Yeah.
Before? Okay.
I forget who told us his name, but. Anyway.
Whoa,
I was
wait.
just completing the walk.
Oh, okay.
He looked like he was pushing up real hard.
Oh yeah, forgot about the steering wheel being on the opposite side.
So do they not have warrants in the UK? Or?
Video games.
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Well, what is it?
A check for £500 to Kate Vine.
Oh, it's Kate.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is that door that hard to close?
I don't understand. That
£500.
doesn't seem that suspicious to me, but
Well, could it have anything to do with? Do you think? Well, I mean, I'm just thinking back now. I mean, I don't think this has anything to do with that, but do you think that the reason Kate paid Rebecca was for morphine?
maybe.
She paid her £20.
Oh, yeah. Or
I don't think it has anything to do with that, but it just popped in my head. Is all.
I mean, if she really broke the window, though, so
Yeah.
that
could have been what it was for.
I mean, I don't think $20 covers,
No.
or £20 covers the window. Do I want to talk to Paul or Ryan first?
Why don't we talk to James first?
Yeah, go to the end of the road.
Those lights look really fake.
Yeah.
What do you know about this check? Oh, nothing.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Definitely wouldn't know. Yeah.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I mean, there might be an opioid contradiction we're missing with him, but otherwise, I think we might be done with him now.
Yeah. Yeah, the poppy seed thing is so kind of weird.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Kate's not blonde.
She's not?
No.
Definitely not blonde.
Oh, contradiction.
I mean, we don't have a.
Quote, blondes, so only met Kate a few times? Just try it.
Which one?
Only met her a few times. Or last saw her at the meeting, actually. That would probably be a better one.
Something about her being blonde or not.
So, if he saw her, he would see that she wasn't blonde.
Thank you. Probably
Rebecca's not blonde.
Ryan's doing a poor job with his blondes.
Maybe blonde means something different in the UK.
Nah. Arg! The thing.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oops.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, come on.
That's
Get
all for the
information
moment.
out
Thank
of
you.
people.
Yeah.
More like how you get her and never talk to you.
I don't think Emma or Simon are going to have anything to say about it, but might as well check.
Emma knew about the affair, so maybe.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Oh, that could be. It was blackmail. Yeah.
Yeah. What?
What?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
That has to be. You would think that would be related.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for now.
All right.
Thank you.
On it, Ryan.
Fess up. Check the corridor.
We're not down there this time.
I don't think so. I don't know if we've talked to Ryan at all this hour.
Yeah. Alright. See, it always stops so suddenly when he stops walking.
Well, I mean, I can understand why.
Why?
Well, I mean, they have to, like, he has to stop so they can, like, you can choose which way you go next.
Yeah, I suppose.
They don't want it
questions,
to,
if
like,
that's okay.
take so long, you know?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
I got catching up to do.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods. Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
But he knows.
Yeah, so.
That was the joke try.
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It seems a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is?
Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Aww. Huh.
Tested.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. I don't remember him saying that.
He said I didn't understand the context though. Never.
Jax asked him if he gave him any kind of test, and he said no.
Well, does that have anything to do?
So they just pick a prime candidate. They don't like get the top grade in the course or anything.
I guess that sounds.
I don't think there's really a grade with this.
Yeah. All right.
Does the test thing? Could that have anything to do with the entry exam?
Probably
I don't think so.
No, that's a different kind of test.
It's very literally a
Atlas
contradiction,
aptitude.
but
he gave it to us. Whatever.
Aptitude test.
Technically, that's a contradiction, but it's
It's
nothing.
not. Yeah, it's not talking about the same thing.
Yeah.
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
Well, we can nail him on the. I don't know. I think it was him who said, you can get him on incentive.
Oh, yeah.
And he said they don't bribe or something.
Yeah. Where was that?
Accusation? This is accusation?
Yeah, I think so. Or wait, no.
I'm sure it was him who talked about
Yeah.
it. Unless it was Paul, but.
No, I don't think it was Paul.
It was fairly new.
Is it the theft stuff?
It happened tonight. Just go down.
Theft stuff. No. Just go down in order.
Yeah.
No, it's exclusive, but maybe. No, I don't think. We have to go farther up. I know you're right. It was him. Oh, was it under the freedom? No, never mind. Let's just do them in order, maybe.
Well, let's start low and go
Yeah,
up.
because we all think it was fairly new.
Aha!
There we go.
Aha. So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
I feel like
Part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
I feel like we might be about to deal Ryan's final blow.
Maybe.
We're not done yet, but I feel like for Ryan, we're about to finish.
That testing thing didn't pop up.
Wait, it didn't work?
No, it didn't show up in either that or the auto hypnosis.
Wait. Scroll all the way
You
down.
have to refresh it, yeah. to test assessor right there.
Oh, okay.
And then we got to go back to the bottom for
No tests.
prime candidates.
Aha. Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Whoa!
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Certainly was protesting.
Restaurant. Last chance.
That was almost a Von Karma breakdown.
Yeah.
I mean, Paul, if they ever made an American Phoenix Wright movie, he would be like the perfect Von Karma.
What if Phoenix Wright was an FMV game? That would
Let's
be
make it.
fantastic.
Let's make it.
We can.
Well, we could let's get
All right.
Capcom's approval.
Keeping with tradition, I'm going to start at the end.
Okay.
Did we get any? I don't think we got anything out of that, though, right?
I'm not sure.
I mean, no, wait.
Oh.
Okay, so we got.
James ain't gonna know this, but we
Yeah.
gotta check.
Gotta check.
Gotta walk, gotta talk.
Gotta look for Poppy.
So this has to be the final hour.
Yeah.
This deadline, supposedly, we're overdue.
They cannot take the blue on this filter up anymore.
Yeah.
Questions,
Do you think the walking shots were really Jinx or a double?
I don't know. They seem confident enough to be hidden, but who knows? Yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Bye forever, James.
Bye, James. So maybe the Poppy thing was a red herring.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably informs the broader story, but you don't do anything with it.
How does that inform the broader story?
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe it has nothing to do with
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I mean, it could, but I don't know.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Students not encouraged to hurt each other, but didn't he tell?
Well,
Emma
we
to-
saw the.
Yeah.
No. But I'm talking about factual evidence we have. Didn't he tell Emma to say that thing to Liam?
Oh yeah. I mean that's not physical hurting, but it could still.
Well, he also said offend in that statement.
Yeah. You could. I mean.
I don't think he actually admitted to it, but check it anyway.
It was. Didn't encourage.
Okay, didn't encourage her.
Like I forget if she said it was Paul or Ryan who told her it was okay.
Yeah, I don't remember. I thought she said it was Paul.
I don't think either of them said that.
Thank you. I'll probably be back later.
Oh, we'll be back, Paul.
She's probably not gonna know anything.
She never does.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Can we ask about this now?
No.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
No. Well.
Well, thanks.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Goodbye, Rebecca.
You never know.
You seem pretty convinced that we're down to the wire on.
Yeah, I mean, we could get a new thing to ask people about.
I guess we need a composer for art if we were gonna do a game too.
Sure.
Just occurred to me because I noticed the music playing.
Probably stock music.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No, she never talked about Atlas.
What? That doesn't sound right.
I'm not sure if that's a thing or not.
I feel like it's not, but.
I'm still waiting for that to. Like, if they dropped that so long ago, and if the result, the conclusion is that Ryan killed her because of the affair, that would be pretty lame.
I think the check was because of the affair.
I don't think Ryan did the deed. I think he was involved, but I don't think he did the deed. The check has to be related to that.
I think maybe it's possible that Simon overdosed her, but I really don't know.
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. She's a bit flaky, to be honest. It's just not really prime candidate material.
She was drunk all the time, supposedly. Wait.
Atlas Mirror Room
Yeah, and the Prime.
had been asked to test Kate. I feel like that contradicts not knowing she's a
Could
prime
be.
prime candidate.
I mean,
Aha! Right there.
oh,
Right
okay,
candidate.
okay.
Oh.
What?
Oh, would have been chosen for the actual. Like she was just. She was in.
But
the
check
running.
check under Atlas Prime candidates.
Okay, so he knew she was in the running for it. Huh.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright.
Alright.
Last chance to find some drugs by the lake.
Wait.
What?
Didn't Simon say something like he had only visited the mirror room like a month ago? But I don't know if we know or if we just assumed that they were in the mirror room on the night she died.
We don't know.
We don't know. But she knew the combination, so she could have gotten in there and got the morphine at any time, maybe.
I mean, do we know she knew the combination?
I mean, we know they both went in there.
Simon said she knew, didn't he?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't know that matters.
I don't know if it does here.
Alright. No.
Drugs?
Drugs?
I'm surprised we can still go in here after midnight. Does nobody lock their doors?
Does no one go home?
Does no one go to bed?
Alright.
Or
Demons. Demons.
Nothing triggered from walking around. That's why we gone upstairs.
You haven't
yet.
gone upstairs.
Doubt there's anything up there. Uh-oh. Oh no!
He's in the mirror room, summoning a demon.
Oh man.
I hope so. That'd be fun.
I'm scared. Well, that was enlightening.
What if we summon a demon?
Oh, with the mirror?
Oh! Dang it.
Well.
What the heck?
Can we go around to Lisa? She can't just vanish. Can she?
Lisa?
Yeah.
She probably is dead.
Are we gonna find her?
There's a third CGI or Resident Evil movie that just came out.
It came out? I think I knew they were making one. Is it out?
Yeah, it just came out.
When?
Came out digitally, the Blu-rays later this month. So what?
Is it 4K and HDR? Where could he be?
Call the chief?
Call the chief? Yeah.
I guess.
I haven't talked to the chief in a while.
May have actually gone a whole hour without calling him. Sorry, Chief. Sorry to wake you up.
He's hacking out along.
Yeah.
Hello, Jenks. Yes, I'm still up. Thanks for for asking.
Chief Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate, but he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taking you until midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie that Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour or so, yeah?
Okay, Chief. I'll call again.
Yeah, bye.
Thanks,
Thanks
Chief.
for nothing.
You watch your Hammer horror movies while I'm out here.
Keep pressing pause.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the only way. Oh, we're at 93%.
Oh.
Whoa. Where do you even see that?
It's on the main menu.
Oh.
It's the
Couple
final
more
boss
questions,
fight.
if that's okay.
Right here.
No.
Did we ask him about the front? Yeah, okay.
Kate was being tested. Leaders.
Here's threshold testing.
Blonde thing is weird, but
Yeah. Well,
Maybe she was. Maybe they wrote the lines before they cast everybody.
Lisa was blonde, right?
I don't remember.
I think she was.
yeah, she was. What if Lisa's actually Kate Vine?
Gasp.
What about the mirror room? For meditation, huh? That's a contradiction.
Maybe.
Testing. Testing thing, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
Leaders don't get involved in testing students. I mean, I'm not saying that for that. I'm just saying, like, I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah, maybe I was wrong.
Don't get involved in testing students. Could that go back to his theft prank? Maybe?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily testing them, but
Yeah. So.
yeah.
Oh, Liam's death. Maybe there's something about it in there.
Yeah, maybe.
No, never mind.
There's so many loose ends. I feel like we can't be getting that close unless some magic thing makes all the pieces fall together.
I mean, maybe there's some stuff that just is irrelevant.
Lovely is saying that this contradiction didn't make any sense to her.
Oh, great.
So with that in mind, it's a Paul contradiction, I assume, right?
Yeah,
it has to
it's
be.
gotta be.
I mean, is it something recent against something old?
I mean, let's just go down the list here.
Okay.
Only met Kate a few times. I saw her at the meeting. Evan probably spoke to her. Kate was drunk.
Wait.
What?
If you only met her a few times, and how do you know if she was prime candidate? Or did he know?
I mean, I don't think he's really involved with, like, teaching the
Yeah.
course, right?
Okay, yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Hang on, lovely. Hang on. We're just doing due diligence here.
Did she say something?
She's like, let me tell you. Atlas doesn't use scrying in the course, but they use a mirror room?
Maybe?
CD and mirror room. Seems, I feel like that checks out.
Yeah.
Did you try never use the scrying mirror?
That's what?
With something related to the mirror room?
I don't think he would have used the mirror room.
He doesn't seem like a mirror room kind of guy.
Have we ever got him on the combination code?
I don't think so, but I don't know how we would.
I mean, just he thinks students shouldn't have the code, and they shouldn't. How would he know that Simon had it?
Yeah.
Wait, so let's think this through. If they are saying students weren't allowed to know the combination, therefore students weren't allowed in the room, but they weren't involved with testing students, they expected students to test each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how could they test each other if they couldn't go into the mirror room?
They let them into the room.
But they are not involved.
But they don't go into the room with them. Hold on, lovely. Hold on.
She get Nancy?
She's like, you'll never get it. It's really bad. Just let me tell you.
I mean, maybe it is really bad.
All right, we should go through the list.
Give us a chance. Atlas encourage ideas of morality. Reluctantly abides by the law. All right.
Wait, could that have something to do with it?
What?
Abiding by the law and the I mean, haven't they practically admitted to using morphine
That's not against the law.
on the course?
No.
Like, not as a non-prescription.
No, they did not use it on the course. Simon used it. Or he gave it to Kate, or she took it, or something.
But it's available to them. I think
Ryan keeps his morphine in there for some dumb reason.
That's why I'm saying it almost seems intentional, not explicit, but it's like this option is there for them to do their
Yeah, but we
thing.
don't have an option for that anywhere. I agree it's dumb.
Well, see, Lovely said it was dumb, so maybe I'm right.
But we don't have an option for that anywhere.
Don't see how we can tie it back to Liam right now.
It's all about that magic.
Do you think this is going to end in such a way where you'll be able to nail the killer, but the circumstances remain ambiguous? If you choose to believe it had to do with demon summoning, you can.
You could always work into demon summoning into any story.
Could you?
Sure.
Wait, he did try to date Kate, didn't he? Oh, wait, no, he tried
Ryan.
to date Emma.
Yeah.
Is it something about the blonde thing?
We're almost through. Hold on.
Alice Cleaner visits at strange times. We still don't know anything about the cleaner.
All the students enjoyed being robbed.
Wait. committed a fake theft? Could that be a contradiction to the leaders don't get involved in testing?
I feel like that's more part of the teaching or whatever, not testing.
It's not a test,
but it's done.
But this doesn't make sense, so let's try.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I read something wrong. Hardly knew Emma. Once tried to date Emma.
This is not a directorship. This is a continuation of our own will of a directorship. Chat really wants us to take a hint. They should just
chill.
Bide their time.
Who's saying it's a directorship?
I think it was just confusion in the chat.
John needs to beat the game.
I'm trying to go through the list.
No. I was just.
Everyone's talking. List.
I was just explaining.
You're not looking at the list.
Okay. I already looked at this list.
You didn't look at the whole list?
This red torch.
Suspicious. Doesn't think anyone was prosecuted.
Can we just look at the video from the system? That'd be great.
Video from the system.
The CCTV.
Oh.
Kate was being tested, but she's not a good student.
What about? Oh, Paul or Ryan already said it. Wait. Did Ryan ever tell the truth about why he was giving her the 500 pounds?
He continued to insist it was an incentive. Because he claimed that she was thinking about leaving.
Okay.
So he was supposedly giving her an incentive. What are you laughing about?
Chat is freaking out. Like, Lovely just dumped the hint in the chat. I haven't read it. She's like, wants to give it so bad.
Some people just have no self-control.
So, okay, when we came in to this conversation, the only new item was Kate's prime status.
Yeah.
Right.
Therefore,
It has to be.
include one of these four.
I like that line of thinking.
Could it link all the way back to one of the very first things about Kate? Kate was being tested for prime candidate. Can we find something in the original information about Kate that suggests that she couldn't have been? But I think she was. I think she was being tested for prime candidate.
It sounds like it. Is Simon?
What is the one? If we were to pick one of these four statements, which is the one that seems like
it would be a thing.
Debunking it would get us somewhere. Kate probably was being tested for being prime candidate. Leaders don't get involved in testing students. I don't know whether that's important or not.
Yeah.
They keep pushing it on Simon. Simon was testing her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't use threshold testing. Well then,
it's either this or this.
Students not encouraged to hurt each other. But Where was it that they said something about saying to someone's face, you know, do something that you wouldn't normally do?
Lovely claims it wasn't a hit, it was just an explanation of why this one was bad design. I didn't read it though. Yeah, pretty stuck.
What time is it?
10:30.
Oh my goodness, I had no idea.
My gracious.
Good golly me!
Heavens to best.
Can we use that hit icon? Maybe the hit icon would tell us.
You want a tip?
Yeah.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Well, wait. Do we want to go this far, or
We've used them before.
what are these?
Yeah, we have.
What are they?
They just like, oh, there must be a contradiction somewhere. That's
Yeah.
probably what it's gonna say.
Okay. Oh, well, that's exactly what we already figured out.
Yeah, it was worth a try.
I mean, how close are we
Please.
to listening to Lovely?
Not very.
That's always a last resort. I'm just kidding.
Are you? Are you?
It's gotta be involved in one of these. I feel like.
Go back to Atlas Prime.
Well, you know what? Hold up. Let's take a breather. We know that something he says in here is involved.
Yes.
So let's watch the answer again. Let's just watch.
Okay.
Watch him say it.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Maybe it is threshold testing.
Well, let's define. Let's come to a mutual understanding. What exactly do they specifically mean by threshold testing? I assume it means like
Testing the limits of what you're willing to do.
Oh, that's right.
Or is it pain?
See, I was thinking, well, when they were talking about threshold testing, I thought they were just talking about like, okay, you've passed this, you get to move on.
No.
Threshold testing was like your pain threshold.
It's either pain threshold or threshold.
Well, what about
behavior?
What about? I mean, I don't really see how this could have anything to do with it because it's Ryan. But what about Ryan having a low pain tolerance?
About it.
I don't know. Why don't we look at that section? Brian's arthritis. What if he's taking painkillers for forcing his pain threshold?
No, that's not how painkillers work.
What?
That's the opposite of testing his threshold.
No, well, what I mean is, what if he's taking painkillers because he's hurt himself testing his threshold?
So you're saying that Ryan pops a few morphine, goes out in the woods and like, hey students, watch this, and just stabs his own hand.
Well, maybe that is it. Maybe that is it. What if it is? That's actually brilliant. Yeah, that could be it. Look at seriously. Look at Ryan's arthritis. Oh, that's what we're looking at.
Just look at it.
Has a low pain threshold.
Just look at it.
Why don't we thresholds in that and thresholds in the art? Come on.
Okay, it's dumb, so might as well.
Yeah, it is dumb.
All right, just find anything dumb. That's got to be it.
Don't use threshold testing. We know they do because they were doing that thing in the woods.
Go back to prime candidates.
Go back to arthritis. I'm hung up on it now.
No.
Low pain threshold. Why don't you just say Ryan has low pain threshold? Or wait, we already did that.
Yeah, we did.
Why don't GP keeps prescribing medication?
And
What?
Just click it.
Okay.
And then Kate's prime status and say, don't use threshold testing.
You did it.
Yes!
You did it. Way to go.
I mean, apparently it's stupid, so anything is game.
That's the problem.
Any logic works.
I really love it's stupid as a jumping off point for creating theories.
Wow.
What about, did we already contradict prime candidates are the best students and Kate was a prime candidate?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, she was drunk.
Can we, I mean...
Prime candidates are the best students, Kate was drunk.
I mean, I feel like they're... That's what I keep
Doesn't
thinking...
know why Ryan would give Kate $500. Don't use special testing.
Do it!
Leaders don't get involved. Aww.
Wait.
Scale of 1 to 10, how much are we annoying the chat right now?
Go to the 500-pound check.
I think they're having fun there.
Oh, okay.
Go with the 500-pound check. Just put those two together.
I mean, yeah.
Right? It's a contradiction.
Except for she's not blonde, but...
That's my point.
That's the contradiction.
Can we get a contradiction by just clicking the blonde one twice? Okay, I know this is a stretch, but can we do the blonde thing? And the
students aren't encouraged to hurt each other.
And the license?
Can we do blondes? And yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The driver's license.
We already did.
No, we didn't.
We did our
Nothing
dad.
to do on there.
He didn't see it. That's what he didn't see it. So how'd she? If he knows our driver's license, how'd he know she was blonde, huh?
Bicycle.
Doesn't know anything.
Bicycle.
Doesn't know anything.
Doesn't know about Simon's bike. Kate was being tested for
I think Drum's just having fun now.
I mean, yeah.
Annoying the chat or making the chat laugh one.
Drum said the chat was having fun. Alright, I give up.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
See what the chief had to say.
Didn't we just call the chief?
No.
Oh.
Keep
Threshold test.
We're doing. We're pressing.
Threshold testing.
We're pressing. Threshold testing.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Threshold testing. It's that one. It's gotta be
It's
that
that
one.
one.
Gotta be.
We're firm on that.
Alright.
They don't use it.
I wish we could just like lock it in place.
Yeah.
They don't use it.
Don't use threshold testing.
Don't know why I would give her 500.
What's the threshold of being interested in blonde?
500. Let's try 500. You okay? Threshold testing.
What's the threshold between blonde hair and brown?
Mirror room?
The CD was pretty painful.
Yeah.
Oh, the CD mixing threshold testing.
Did it?
It did.
Did it?
Did it?
Totally did.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul. Because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
Whoa.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics. Push. Greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow. Accept what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
Your murder.
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
I'll see myself out. I'll be man your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
Oh!
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him. He's a policeman. We can't just... You saw this. Right? You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
Well, we better get the hell out of here.
Am I gonna have like a QTE quick time fight? Also, take that chat room.
Yeah.
Take that.
Good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. What's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
We call the chief.
I don't know if there's time.
I mean, I'm gonna try. Also, I'm gonna save the game.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason it was difficult was because you couldn't listen to that CD again.
Yeah.
But it actually made sense.
Yeah. I'm amazed you remembered that.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying that much attention to the CD.
Yeah. Oh, I was, but like.
I mean, I forgot if I was paying attention.
Oh, he did say call him in like an hour. It's not been an hour, so. Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Chief, never there when you need him.
Chief Clues.
Alright, well, go to Atlas, I guess.
I wonder if we get a cutscene on the way. No, maybe not. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Climb up.
Well, they got us so they know we're in the woods now. Because the game told us to go to Atlas, and now we gotta go back through the woods.
Who knows we're in the woods?
The game.
Yeah, so.
That's how they get you in the woods, so they can get you.
What?
You're gonna get us.
Go and get us in the woods.
Why would it end with us getting got?
That's up to us.
Oh.
Demon summoning.
He's like, what's this crap, man?
As an errant Terry, prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
What the hell? Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on.
Can you stop trying to stab the girl now?
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife. What? That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Seriously?
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle.
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Oh, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So you tell me that
Simon killed her. Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
any more likely than you, Ryan?
So who's the girl?
Pig!
Oh!
I know. Police brutality.
I thought he stabbed him for a second.
You okay?
Not actually a girl, it's a ghost.
Ryan's accusation.
I think that's a little.
He saw Simon. It all comes back to the bike.
Yeah. Simon was riding a bike. He didn't walk home with Kate.
Right? Why would he have walked if he's got a bike? And a car sometimes. They can't drive. What if the end of this game is nailing Simon on driving without a license?
I mean, you can't carry another person on a bike.
I can't believe he was. They were just doing that crazy scene where a girl almost got stabbed, and they were like, well, let's go talk to Simon, see if Ryan had a point.
Like, why the hell couldn't he have just arrested
Well, he keeps
them on
pushing
the
this
spot?
back on being, it's part of the cause, we're pushing each other.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Totally arrested him.
I mean, look,
so Ryan.
What was Ryan saying to Kyle? Like he was like saying like you do this, you can take care of that inspector or
Prove that
something.
you can do this and then take care of that inspector.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please.
This is about the tape. I'm going to be so mad.
Yeah.
See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something.
Yeah, it's on the pub window.
See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
No way.
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's
How did
tape
he know
on it?
about that?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Telling us now.
About the lake.
It's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right?
Lose something?
Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out. She goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas
But
works.
Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. I don't like it. Get your knife out, Jenks. Get your knife out. And how did Simon know about the tape on the license?
We showed it to him, but
long time
he
ago.
didn't say anything at the time.
Yeah.
Why did he go in such a hurry? Are you trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
I mean,
Was he going to Atlas?
I mean, hold on. I mean, if you know, I think if they're they're really now kind of going down this. Yes, the leaders are involved in the threshold testing, and if Kate drowned looking for her license, then I think that proves that they're probably doing something similar with Liam.
Probably.
Yeah.
Then so.
Well, I mean, just hiding. Like, if I hid your license by a body of water, it's not like I would expect you to die.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it shows that they were involved.
Unless they were, like, purposely pumping her with drugs and then sending her down to the lake. But why would they do that when she's worth $50K to them?
Yeah, I don't think they killed her on purpose, unless Simon killed her on purpose.
She was the prime candidate for the Antichrist. You're
Oh.
Summoning demons! Demon summoning, come
left
on!
or right?
That's what it's all about here.
Wait, which one's the dead end? Go to
Right.
the dead end. He's probably going to Atlas for the painkillers.
I was going to the mirror room.
Probably, but it's locked, so he's not going to give me one.
He knows the combination. Oh, yeah.
It's locked.
The gate at
The
get
gate's
outside,
locked.
yeah.
He could be in the restaurant. The restaurant. That's where the cabinet is.
They pointed us this way, though.
Yeah.
Maybe more voodoo rituals.
I doubt he would know about the painkillers in the cabinet.
Yeah.
He knows a lot he shouldn't.
Nope.
Restaurant. I'm telling you.
Okay, go.
It's the restaurant. It's the restaurant.
Maybe we should talk to Emma. No, I mean, maybe we should have talked to Emma when Ryan stormed out of the house.
Oh,
Simon.
why is that?
Or Simon, yeah.
Oh, yeah. But it pointed us to the woods.
Didn't he run out of the house all the way though. So
Wait a minute.
What?
Maybe if we go back to the window now, he will put the tape thing together that we caught a long time ago.
Oh.
It's right there. Get it.
So you can't go into Atlas. Oh, maybe you went to Ryan's home. Or he could have gone to James.
Can we talk to Emma?
Yeah, I want to talk to Emma. But we don't have. Do we have anything about him running off or anything?
No, but I
Ryan's accusation.
Pattern sticky tape.
Try to use it.
Oh, could we use it in the back of the car?
Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
He'll be like, oh, it matches.
If this is it, if they were expecting you to notice that and then not letting you do anything with it for all this time.
They were expecting you to notice it though.
Hold on a second. Stop a second.
What?
I wonder in the UK, do they explicitly call tape sticky tape?
Probably.
Like all the time, like give me some sticky tape.
Kind of redundant.
I mean, there's like the tape that like like warning
measure.
tape.
There's tape measure. That's not sticky.
Yeah, I mean tape I think is any long thing on like a roll.
Yeah.
Long and flat on a roll is tape.
Yeah.
But we
Measuring
just
tape.
call sticky tape tape.
Yeah. So who do we want to talk to?
Emma.
The old knock for him.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but I can't remember. Sorry, no.
I don't think we're gonna nail it on it.
No.
Is that still on the license, I wonder? Yeah.
Let's.
Well, can you look at
try
the
to find Simon.
look at the argument? We'll just go down to the argument and see what she said about that. Just
This one?
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get any contradictions.
No,
from her.
I don't think so.
I just wanted to see what she had to
That's
say.
all for the moment. Thank you.
We need to. I think we're supposed to find Simon or look for him anyway.
Yeah. But he's not up there.
No,
I mean, let's check the dead end while we're here.
I mean, I think he's either going to be at Ryan's house or James's house.
Is there anything we've been needing to tape up this entire game?
No.
I'm going to talk to Rebecca. Did we check in the restaurant?
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there was no one there when. This is
Couple
the
more
one time
questions, if that's okay.
Yeah, she should know.
Yeah.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
Uh-huh.
Get to fix the window.
Last saw tape approximately 2 months ago.
Maybe the window thing was an accident on the game
So,
creator's part, you guys.
Really the only tape they had on set?
No, it's definitely a thing. Look at the argument. A broken window. Taped over a broken window to make it safer. And saw it 2 months ago. Objection.
Objection.
No, 2 months ago. There you go.
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago. Was that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see,
The reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca,
What was it?
would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money. Our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, that someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped.
Wow.
Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
But she slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
I wasn't really expecting the game to end when we talked to Rebecca.
No.
So I wonder if we could have found Simon anywhere.
I wonder.
Lovely, do you know if we could have?
Wow, that's interesting that Paul gets like same billing, equal billing with Jinx almost, and then everyone else is like, and these other people.
Well, Drum said Paul is a
Paul is
famous
apparently
actor.
a relatively famous British actor.
I mean, he was clearly the most seasoned.
Yeah. Do not move.
I don't know how I feel about being Rebecca, though. I mean, I always kind of thought, you know, she seemed the most innocuous of the characters for a long time.
I mean,
and
it's like I was saying before the stream
oh, it's a
started.
Kickstarter game.
You either have a villain that is so devious that you're just trying to trap him the entire game and you can't, like Paul, or it's someone who seems completely innocent.
Yeah.
But, like, I still feel like if it was her, I wanted to go deeper.
What the?
Was it Jackson Paul? Or Ryan?
That kind of looked like it.
Was that supposed to be like their did he die? What?
I hope not.
Well, now we gotta know.
Tiny budget. That's impressive.
Well, I mean, it's probably several $1,000s at least.
Yeah. How do you define tiny budget?
I forget where I saw it, but I saw some tidbit from like the creators that like they had a lot of ideas that they wanted to put in this game that just turned out to not be feasible. They were ended up saving them for the sequel.
Well, yeah, it sounds like there's a lot more going on than we've covered.
There's no indication that he's dead. Somebody's just like, why would I said that? Maybe they were just like really big fans of his, and they're like, we're dedicating this game to him because he said he'd be in it. That's weird, though.
Yeah, it is weird. I mean, they had to have spent a fair bit of money on just those two big actors, if nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, like, for the most part, though, each individual actor was probably there for just a few hours.
Sure.
Like, most of the interviewees and stuff, but, like, you know, definitely Ryan and Paul had to appear in a number more locations than the other actors.
Yeah.
So they had to do some other stuff, but... Like, the majority of the shoot, though, I mean, they probably just did them in, you know, one day each. I mean, one sitting, most likely.
Yeah.
Your support is vital. If we were to raise money for it, what year did this come out?
2015. It's said.
I mean, it definitely gives you the indication that they want to explore more.
Yeah.
Interesting, I get the text cursor when I go.
Oh.
So have they said anything about a Kickstarter for the sequel?
No, not that I know of.
Or, I mean, if the game itself will fund anything.
So Seppi was complaining about like how dumb it is that Rebecca just like confesses to the murder.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, but I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, she's
I mean, she like, honest.
I just pushed her with a stick until she stopped. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not murder.
She was already dead. I just finished her off.
Yeah, I mean, it was so weird. It's like the way that she talked about it was just almost like yeah, like, I mean, here she was, like, hiding it all this time, and she's just like, oh, well, I'll tell you what happened, but I mean, you know, that was nothing wrong, right?
Yeah,
it was kind of just a weird, awkward conclusion.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't have that feeling of trapping Von Karma. I mean, she was the bad guy in this case, but the true bad guys are still Atlas. But, I mean, it's I mean, I would like to see more because they never really got it. I mean, I wanted this to take a supernatural turn.
If this had a sequel, I would be all in day one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell this is a small thing. I mean, you know, next Jinx is going to be, you know, the international sort of, you know, going around the world to trap these guys.
Yeah. I mean, to Sephi's point, yeah, that's dumb, But I get what, and I think that's a pretty common thing in like mystery movies and games because it's more satisfying if you actually know you got the killer and it's not just like, well, they're never going to admit for it, and it's just this fuzzy thing that maybe we got him, maybe it was actually Paul and Ryan, especially with like this, the way this was with like that weird thing in the forest and Kyle and the knife and all that, and like
there's so many directions that I mean I feel
like if Rebecca didn't confess, it would feel like you didn't solve anything.
Yeah, but I mean Paul outright admitted to basically everything Paul was claiming. You know, about selling them to corporations to be, you know, ruthless slaves.
I mean, everything that James was claiming.
Who did I say?
You said Paul.
Yeah, Paul admitted to everything James was claiming.
Yeah.
So.
Except for they're not slaves.
Well, I mean, they're brainwashing them in a sense. They're destroying them.
Are they?
Yeah. I mean, they're saying that morals and ethics are bad.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
But I still think Demon Summoning has something to do with it. But that's what the prime candidate really is for.
You saw that zoom in on that devil symbol.
I'm telling you, they are the prime candidate is.
At the end there on the Atlas poster, the prime.
Is that
the level 5 stick figure had a devil pentagram in his head?
I thought it was the upside down star was the pentagram.
Yeah.
It was right side up, Joe.
Yeah.
No, I think it was upside down.
Oh, was it? It was right side up.
Well, regardless, it had demon.
It had 2 points up.
No, it didn't.
It really did.
No, it really didn't.
Regardless, there was a demon face in it. There was a demon face in it. That's all we need to know.
Okay. It might have rotated to be 2 points up.
What if the sequel was actually just like ended up being like Jinx's Leon in Resident Evil 4, and it's not FMV game. It's just a Resident Evil 4 shooting
prime candidate.
Yeah, that'd be pretty great, right?
No.
Yeah. Every game in this series is a different genre. 2 is the action game. The Resident Evil 4 action game.
Only if it remains to be FMV.
So an FMV action game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I think that'll work.
Alright, well.
So is this complete?
Yeah.
Well, check your home.
Hard mode or anything.
But like, did we?
Uh-oh.
6%.
I mean, it could be like Star Fox Adventures that doesn't give you that final percent.
Yeah.
Because weren't we at 96% before we talked to Rebecca?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game may not be saved yet. Can you save?
Huh. Weird. Can you like click anywhere in the text?
I'll leave Rebecca.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Whoopsie!
Oh, I can't actually go anywhere now though, unless I go to the map.
No.
Now, do you have 100%?
Yeah. Check the home thing.
What if there was a branching ending and we could have got something totally different if we found Simon?
Sephi is saying it's complete.
Can you click
Has Sephi played it?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh, we broke it.
Can't do anything now.
That earns completion if nothing else.
Yeah.
We broke the game.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Yep.
Well, flawed, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun game.
Yeah. Had some enjoyable acting.
Yeah. All right. Next week, Try's Choice.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any directorships going on in the interim.
No, I don't think so.
So yeah, I'll figure out what I want to play. I'm excited to beat some games.
I'm sure you are.
All right. Well, until next time, keep an eye out for any devil-worshipping business cults in your area.
It could happen anywhere.
Yeah.
It could happen to you.
It could happen to you. Good night, Backloggery.